Hello, we are back
Hola.
at it again. We're gonna continue off where we left last time. I think we're trying to like. I think. Uh, I think I'm gonna get Will to join the party instead of Shadowheart. I know Shadowheart's pretty sick, but I really want to see what Mr. Will is capable of as a deep man.
To Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach. Even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched.
I guess.
Bear to imagine the lives Karlak might be taking. The damage she might. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. All right. What else is on your mind?
Anyway.
Make some room, and I'm.
All right.
No, you have.
Gotta talk to Shadowheart. Girl, you gotta sleep.
Something the matter? If you're sure.
Alright, girl.
Fine. I'll be here.
Rediscover your taste of company. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you wearing the gloves I gave you? Anyways, let's go grab Will. The Warlock. He can finally join us.
Well met.
Join me.
That's the spirit. Defender of the people.
Defender of the people, he said. Nice. Spells. Choose a spell you know. Spells require spell slots to cast unless it features. Just gain dash. Rebuke. Fuck. Fragments of forbidden knowledge that view finding magical powers. Summon yourself as with animals. Nice. You have that?
No. It's not finished, but.
One with the shadows. 5 fates.
If you haven't been hearing me, hello. I can lie.
I don't know why they lie down like that.
Why do we lie down like that?
A long rest. Gain. Okay, cool. Well,
It's like
okay.
I'm cold.
Cold.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Gonna keep a stereo on?
Yeah.
Alright. Go to... Oh, you left with me?
No, we're just...
Look.
I think because I just left camp and you literally...
Come together.
No, but I did the on the bags.
I want to teleport. I want to go back to the websites. There, the blue dot. Okay, cool. Let's explore the chapel,
Sure.
and then we'll go find the druid.
Okay. I was like, this isn't the title literally
Find the druid.
find like
We'll-
calls in the druid?
We'll go find him afterwards. You know.
Sure.
Finally have a shovel, so we can finally go back here. Love both of us have this cape. I love it. Right. Opening. Ooh. IoT. Couple of them. Talk to them or attack them?
Talk.
You wanna talk?
What's that?
Wanna talk or do you want me to? I can imitate. Or do you wanna like? I'll stay behind just in case it becomes a fight.
But I'm half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship. Well,
Meanwhile, I'm exploring.
come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
Cheese.
There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here.
Up here. Oh fuck! It's the fucking night girl, Lizelle.
Oh,
Ah, that's where she was. Okay, I'm gonna help her out.
careful.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Oh my god.
The thing is
Wow.
dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Hell no.
And if it escapes, how will you...
Oh.
Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot
She's
stare.
pissed.
Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Mad. Oh yeah, if you want to change your dice, see on the bottom left says L3 click. What are you gonna do? Left click?
Huh?
Left click here.
Okay.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Oh, I don't think it tells us. I think you have to jump down. You gonna jump down the hill? You don't want to go to explore anything else?
Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful.
There and then
Goblin traps everywhere.
left.
Now, Mesa.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
She's not gonna say please. Hello. Hope she won't say please.
Questionable. Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
Geich.
Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming. I know a remedy.
Oh, she knows it
Release me and I will share it.
first. Bless you.
Oh, is this where we were? Oh, I saw this earlier and I just kind of...
Wanted the easy path.
Untie her. Yeah, shoot that.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Fucking...
Oh.
Temple hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
Fantasy's not my burden. You're a bitch.
Simple thank you would be
may
bad.
suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will
Think a little bit big about yourself, bro.
She's up on her high ass bitch. Tell her we journey together, keep her camp.
A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Steal.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior. Very well, but heed my words.
Bitch, we.
One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it.
Oh, she needs to be there. It's one of those,
Do not keep me waiting.
It's one of those. I don't know if it's like. I think we have multiple ways of getting here now. Find the Githyanki crush. Arabella. Find Arabella's parents. Oh, the girl. Okay, cool. Let's
Yeah,
go
when you went to prison.
Sorry. Wanna go back to the chapel?
Sure.
Oh, the ruins. Yeah, we explore. Go down the hill, or do we want to?
Have you give a book? Everything all right out there?
To perform.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Ha.
oh, you can level up, I think. Level 3 already, well.
You look a bit shaken, boss. Hang on while I find the key.
Ease your way through.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ooh,
Ah,
I
so
can
we're level 3
specialize.
already?
Ooh.
Civilization. Wow. Zap its confidence. Daring strike, ooh. I can speak with animals. Just unlock stuff? The fuck?
Yeah.
Sounds kinda broken.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, this guy's level 3 already too. Well, I think everyone just levels up too, which is great. Out of daggers, ooh. Patron bestows a gift upon you for pack a chain, pack of blood. I'm gonna pack weapon or blind the one. A Fey spirit that takes from. Ooh. Take the pack of the chain. That's the one that thing was talking about. Or is it daggers? Is there not a college of... I mean, College of Knives? No, there wasn't. That's the one he was talking about. Or Michael was. Should I get a pet? Or...
Aw, that'd be cute.
Pet. Or summon a weapon. Oh, fuck it. Okay. I have
Really
no
smart
idea.
bird, you know?
You're really smart bird, eh?
Breathing, despite everything.
Jump down the hole.
See anything?
Oh. Or
You're dead!
feel like you can flank these guys. Pull up as like a fucking explosive here. I'm ensnared.
Let's move.
Let's see what this guy gets.
No holding back. Can't even catch my breath.
There's my inventory. Candles too.
Let's find some prey.
And I'm gonna dip. I'm gonna dip my bow and I'm gonna blow this shit up. If I... Oh, I have fireball. Never mind. Fireball.
The amount of text is just went through this stuff.
Forever doors.
No more prayers. Only silence and dust.
You die? Oh.
Oh! Yeah, I think it was just asking me if I wanted to react in a certain way. I know. Come here, bitch. Oh, she fucking died.
This is my time.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yeah.
How did I manage to?
Oh, that was so sick. Did you hear that?
Hmm?
Did you see?
I
Shatters?
kinda did.
That shit sounded so good. Oh. Oh, he just pushed.
What the fuck?
Did he just push you?
Yeah.
I'm so
This
dead.
bitch. You're crazy. Fire. You. What the fuck? That's so fucked.
So funny.
Are you crazy?
He just pushed you.
You just pushed me.
I
Okay,
love
well,
that.
Shit.
He said.
No, literally. What happened? You? Oh, holy shit. I killed the babe.
Oh. Wait, what?
There's three. Mastered the art of falling in game.
A book.
Yes, I saw.
Like,
No.
roll of burning
It's gonna be a
hands.
okay.
Oh my god, why is the font so fucking small? Motion speed. Can I sort?
Hey, like, why is it so annoying?
You loot that person already?
No, yeah.
Sitting. I'm sat.
Sit down, I'm sorry.
Repertoire. The Ama. I have leather armor and it's light armor if you need it. I only do medium or heavy.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Summon a familiar.
cat.
Oh.
What? What?
Anything for the pets.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Kitchen supplies.
I sense another undead presence here. Powerful, but not malevolent.
My boy senses something.
Might be useful.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue? Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Laser is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Okay, let's see if there's any loot. Robux. Got a Death and Divinity Godly Guide.
Breathe deep and move.
Perception failed.
Oh, where?
Handle, baby.
I'll just open it.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
What's that? I wonder what that did.
What is
Wonder
it?
what that did.
Oh.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Opened up. Let's look
Oh,
for.
this one. Oh, wait, no, no, wait.
If you find it. Books.
Oh my. The hair's like, girl.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
She was like British. Over here?
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue? Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
Could be there though.
Text is too faded.
Oh wait.
Doesn't tell me who was worshipped here.
There was a shack here? Who knows? Who knows? Locked motherfucker.
Thank crypt.
Oh, that's the fucking.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Right tool will do the trick.
20! Oh god. I'm not gonna do this. Nope.
What?
Happening.
Okay, I can do.
Just need to give this guy the
Oh, ring.
What the fuck is this?
No time to rest.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I don't have anything.
I come back to you. The fuck did that thing open? I'm so curious.
This place wasn't built for the living. Beware. This place is trapped. A dead language. Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
Step carefully. There's a trap. rest?
You love surprises.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
What's in here?
Defender of the people. One move ahead.
What to do? Need to find a way forward.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Tread lightly.
At least things have stayed interesting. Don't waste a step.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Careful, I might.
With haste.
Sharp as ever.
Trust no one.
Two steps at a time.
Yeah. Go.
All right, what now? Where am I needed? Let's move.
No one back home will ever believe this.
On my way.
Should mind my step.
What a day. Shall we?
Where am I needed? Checking things out.
Let's see here.
No one back home will ever believe this. Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
Let's move before we meet the same fate.
Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what? The longer you stare at the dark and decimated words, the more your head aches. There is no meaning to be found here.
Hells. Something just woke up.
On the way.
Still on my feet.
These boots have seen everything.
Light on my feet.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Finding my way.
Yes, here.
Come on. Can't stay idle. to keep going.
Finding my way.
Where do I go from here?
Come on, can't stay idle. No holding back. Fleet of foot.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables,
Scribe of the dead.
even after death.
I didn't think anyone still worshipped him.
They're unthinking cadavers. I may as well feel sorry for a breadbasket. Well, hello.
I'm exhausted.
A lot
Find
of
somewhere
effort
to
to hide
camp soon.
one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Let's move.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life? I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, What is the worth of a single mortal life? I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. We have nothing more to... I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again. Soon. When the time is... But I do know that the longer...
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Yes, the ages calls. Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all this time. Ah, thou as well. It is noted. I must attend this place after so many years away. We will see each other again soon. The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself. Regardless, it will occur.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it?
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common...
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred...
Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your... Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Something the matter?
Fine. What's on your mind? Cast aside some of...
How can I help? Let's see. I have a... There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Try as you might to breach his inner thoughts, Gale swats your efforts away within...
Please don't try that again unless I invite you to.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. Deer. Kobolds. Whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these... worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please. Only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal. Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy. Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks off, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Good morning. How do you feel? Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. No more surprises. You have my word. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time. But now the air's clear, we should probably get moving. There's a long day ahead of us.
What now?
Well met. And thank you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Sorry. Should be on now. Maybe.
This place is...
Shit. Oh, there's these two. After them, we're still my ship person.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
We've known enough. Good. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Don't make me hurt
Me
you,
no.
boy.
He did.
Too late!
If it ain't...
Perfect, this is like...
Sylvanas, go.
Audio? You should have told me.
Aye. His name's Halsin.
Need
And if he's
anything?
still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me.
We've got a contract to track down some relic. And didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cook pot right now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us.
I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins
I
made
should try and grab
the
the
fat old chunk.
All I've
Need
got's the
anything?
contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
Have it! How stupid are you?
Yeah, right.
I've got a long road ahead.
Sylvan.
I'm gonna send you the thieves tool, and then let's go find the paladin. Oh, not the paladin, the fucking
Butcher? Really?
Sure, blood excites me.
Great.
Oops, I sent it to Asterion. Well, it's in his inventory if you need it.
The thieves do, right?
Yeah. I can probably take it from him and move it to you.
What?
Got it?
I got it.
Cool. Right.
Don't you lie to me, boy.
Go talk to Annabella.
Bite your fingers off. I will.
With Kaga. On the Karlak. Get the druid house in. Investigate the temple. I say.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Bastards.
Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference.
Talk to Annabelle.
The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run. If a Nog had...
Also, sorry, can I just fix the map?
Yeah.
Stay north.
Up there, up there, up there.
The fact that it keeps turning.
I could use the target practice. Smart enough to poison their blades.
Fuck.
Don't you lie to me, boy.
I'm gonna punch this cow.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off.
What if you just push it a little?
Waiting's getting to me.
Too heavy.
Weird.
Swing and swing and... Oh.
Oh, the cows are attacking me now. Oh, fuck, no.
You didn't.
I quick saved.
Okay.
I just put it in the dryer.
Oh my god.
Wait, we can talk to animals now. Let me just
You
do that.
literally went, I'm gonna hit it. I made him, you know, get the skill of talking to animals, but I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah.
So funny.
Isn't that what you love, Ma?
I love you so
You had your
much. I love
fucking
everything.
little session there with us there.
Listen.
For
If it furthers the plot, who am I to say
More
no?
like for the
you know?
penis.
There's lore in that.
Okay.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Ah, you're addressing me.
How quaint.
How quaint. I suppose I did. Yes. I had quite a life in El Toro. Chewing cud, pulling carts, etc.
And you have minus.
I got 0.
Nothing. Move.
Okay. Anyway. You scare me like that. I'm fine, stop it. Our little Hellion told us. Oh, Hellion. If you thought I got anything more than thanks for this gift. Oh, thanks. I totally.
I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Someone usually is. Where's Lock at Dancing Lights? Grants its rare ability to cast dancing. What does dancing lights look like? Oop! Kid. I'm gonna talk to the healer.
Sylvanus be with you. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanas
Start this one just so there's Sorry, babe. Wait, I thought you... No, you can grab his stuff if you want it. I just wanna... Oh, there's Nettie.
I see you.
Oh, look, a
Give
bird.
me a moment. A moment. This may be captured.
Sheesh.
There.
Damn, a dwarf shorty?
Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
Might. This is gonna kill me. Oh shit. Hidden area? Okay. Where are you gonna quick save?
Let me come with you.
Where am I? Do you know where I am? Center. On the right.
Center.
Right, right. There, yeah. You have to go all the way there.
Yeah.
Go
Which
inside the
I'm
door.
going.
Oh, are you? You were closer earlier, you're farther now. So I'm like, where are you going? You're not even...
I'm directionally challenged. You left me.
Sure. This is... Anyways. She paused, she's like, what? Or she has a shank.
No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange?
This girl's literally about to shank me.
Nothing? You're sure? All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
Bitch, just poison me.
I'm sorry. Maybe Master Halsin could have plucked it from your head, but I can't. Without him here, the only treatment for an illithid tadpole is... I'm truly
Oh my god.
sorry. For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Well, I'm about to die. Oh, thank god.
Oh.
I'm hidden left. There's a hidden wall on the left there. That wall, you can't go through because I'm there.
Oh.
Not many thorns have such unique poison. It has to be Kelemvor's kiss, a plant from the Dale lands.
I won't. I can't.
Oh.
Please, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I am literally gonna die.
Same as the drow. But Master Halsin said he'd turn eventually.
Oh my God. Babe, I'm not winning any of these rolls.
Oh my baby.
Maybe. But it's one hell of a maybe. You could have days. Or seconds.
Okay. Come on, guys. Please. Oh my God. I'm just wrong.
I'm sorry. There's nothing you can say to change my mind. The door's locked.
Oh my God.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
We can make you comfortable. Stop it! You're not gonna find the antidote. I can't. Please.
Back to Jerusalem. Wait, what? What just? Wait, what the hell? Where am I? Where am I?
Stop it! You're not gonna find the antidote. Bones twisting, skin peeling off. This is horrific.
Oh my God. I found it.
You got it?
I think so. Where's that fucking drink?
What if they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them what.
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
There's no stopping you, is there?
She's like...
Fucking bitch almost killed me.
So you have some time. Perhaps it's only fair I let you use it. But first, this is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
This girl almost killed us.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But thank you. Here.
Oh, why are you black?
Baldurs,
what did you drink?
Then suddenly there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was... Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet.
Anyhow. Good news.
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. In fact, when Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They might, if you can find Halsin and get him out of there.
Okay.
You can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
That's good. Alright, I'll find him. It sounds like you're making a lot of sense. Okay, let's do it.
I
Yeah.
wish I could tell you more. But only all I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. Good luck out there. And
Come on.
Yay.
Poison. We won't be needing it. Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis nonetheless.
Walk around this area for me.
Why?
Is there?
We're a long way from a measure that drastic. A very long way.
Oh yeah, you're right. What's this? So tempted to just steal everything. Oh wait, Silver, can I talk to him?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me?
Oh,
Grab my tail?
poor
Shout
guy.
until my head hurts?
I just wanted to give you my smell.
Silence. Your help.
Help is not needed.
Sylvanas, I just want my bed.
Go on. You think I'm a monster?
Fucking bitch is what you are.
Monster. Too kind. A demon, more like.
Guys, adding on regardless. I only mess with that in the chat. This one is...
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the right is resumed.
A devil child.
We will seal
One
the
who
grove,
tried to steal.
free from harm, free of intruders.
Seal the grove. Children, reach for my weapon.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Nice.
You will do more than... This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
We've shown them once.
Should we just go find Halsey?
Yeah, fuck this bitch.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
This is Zevlor. This is the refugees. Should we just go? He is all the way over here. Oh, do we want to talk to the? Yeah. To where?
To
Druid?
yeah.
Okay, let's teleport here. Okay, guys, the stream finally begins. All right, 2 hours.
Where did you go?
Up there, up. Alrighty, let's go, lads. And we're gonna save the game here real quick.
Need something?
Onwards.
Oh wow.
On we go
I've
into
only
our...
apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
Oh my, you are literally gonna dry up, babe. You're gonna die and dry up.
Maybe. But there won't be any more midnight surprises. I can promise you.
No more min.
Okay, fine.
Hey, I'm walking. I'm done.
Okay.
they're just exploring.
And
Man, I need to fucking fuck around with the alchemy stuff because I haven't. Oh, what's this? A ladder. Oh. Fucking gremlin's about to drop me.
What manner of place
Who the
is
fuck are
this?
you?
A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Brother, where the fuck did you come from? Raphael.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to
That was a good one. That was a good poem.
Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Pretty words, if you wanna. Don't scare us. Whoa, that scared the shit out of me.
jump scare.
Fucking hell, just join the scene like.
But not here.
Join the fucking cinematic.
Scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere.
Wait, he looks familiar.
Come.
Oh.
There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly.
Who the fuck are you?
Enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Are these theatrics
Are
like
you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Raphael is a fucking devil.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Try your weapon. Say what you are. What do you want? No, honestly.
Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, two tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I get tired of my hair very easily.
Me.
Okay, I need to take this with a devil on. Yes, so paladin.
Everything is for sale. And you do well to sell while your stock has value.
It's gonna be a long adventure to the fucking.
Somehow like stocks.
Exactly. Well, the devil does stocks.
Haven't yet realized how desperate these times.
This druid.
Fucking druid, bro.
Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left.
Oh, Michael.
And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
The voice acting is
Hear
so
me out.
fucking good.
Hear me out.
Up.
Just kidding.
Tease.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck.
Oh, actually.
Not me specifically. My rolls are shit. Okay. Great experience.
What was that?
Huh?
Who am I hearing go?
I fucking don't know.
Oh! Trapper's arm toolkit, a rope in it.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
This coin will be my death.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders? Pincers pierce your flesh. Their chitters become giggles. The intruder is punished. At the back of the crevice lies a bag, enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Got a spider bomb.
Spider bomb?
Basically, if I throw it.
Yeah, I've been trying.
What the fuck? I freaking get the sack for you and you just drop me like that?
Make me look like
A bird.
fucking hell. I can play warriors. Anyways,
Now
onwards.
we go.
This way. Follow the guy with the flaming sword, I guess.
And become prone? Try aiming for the rock.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna do our best to get to the druid before.
Hey.
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 The devil with an old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero. A farmer made a deal with the devil. So the story goes. In exchange
Why are you
for
top
the
down?
farmer's dearest food,
Hurt my head.
the devil granted him a bottomless coin purse. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? That's because you still have hope. But when he'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
It looks healthy, but it's stone.
Anyways, you went left?
Who cares about
Hidden thing here. The stone door. Fuck man, there's gonna be so much shit to explore along the way.
Can you try and make the mini map?
Let me make a hidden door. Gotta come back to it.
Let's put door.
Door. Do you want to go in here now or later?
Later.
Okay, we'll just continue. Does it make a difference?
I don't know. People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Don't want to?
Is that where it goes?
We're not even
never
close.
mind. No, I think that's the way.
We're not even close. Should we
No,
just
just-
split?
But what if I...
Stop it.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh.
Ooh.
And something within you stirs in response.
There's no way you're gonna get two.
Roger.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
King.
Oh yeah.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Oh.
Mind the true soul. They will. They.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
Absolute.
True soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Play this. Yeah, dude. Let's pretend we're true soul, if anything. Olsen. Oh, that's
I don't know any druids.
Thanks.
great.
What are you doing? Your sword.
Wait, what?
Now!
Nope.
I
Guess
said continue.
Oh, I guess we're fucked.
Auto save before though.
Fine. We played our cards. Didn't play well. Here, let me deal with this. One down. Oh, did I damage myself with that? I did! LOL. Teleport.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Can attack. I'll get him then.
Okay.
Oh, I missed.
And you missed. Girl.
Time to push my luck again.
Okay. Fuck. Music notes. Oh, the
Hello, I was just playing my song.
Sheesh. Oh my god. Fuck Knuckles. Oh my god, we suck. Finally.
There we go, Jesus Christ.
Acid vial. Alright. Wants to talk. Asteri wants to talk to you.
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart.
Oh.
And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily.
So, the tadpole allows us to influence us. Well, I'm certainly not one to turn down a gift freely given. That would be bad manners.
What the fuck? Waiting for you to finish yours.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh, well, I said that we should learn more about it before we start using it. But, like, okay.
Apple's influence. Please, God. Oh God, thank you. Thank God it's strength.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host.
Ooh.
For now.
I think what it wants is the other tadpoles.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
We've just been sidetracked, okay?
Maybe.
If I find Karlach, I went Karlach.
Take your time. I'll wait.
I don't want to see what's
I
happening.
see you in the background.
Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with me too.
I love that. That's so good. I wish I can emote too.
Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Honeycomb. Down and across the water and then up the rock on the... You can explore around, I'll come find you if any...
This is where it's supposed to be.
Rotting carrot, yum. If we could fish, that would be endgame. Oh, we literally cannot. Can you come to me and then... Or... Or should we rest real quick because our health is actually... Quick rest. Sure.
Time to get going.
Oh, dog!
That's a little, like, that goes a little...
Scratch.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go.
Yay!
There's no way, babe.
Yeah, just no. Wait, what?
So you roll 2 dice, you choose the one, you get the one that's higher.
Thank God. That's so sad.
There's death in your scent, but not in your words.
My pet, please.
You should go. My friend is injured.
He's a little more.
He needs rest.
That was what my character was.
One.
Of course he will. And then we'll return home.
Oh. Okay, this game's gonna make me cry already. Shout at his corpse.
No.
We were attacked. With cackling furry things on 2 legs. And their smell, it was strange, rotten, evil.
You know the creatures he describes. Gnolls.
He calls me Scratch. You can do the same. No, I won't leave him. If it comes to that, I may. Thank you.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. We're not gonna touch the body because I don't want him to get mad at me. Such sadness.
No, I think it's on the other side, babe. Okay, well, you know.
Lilac, where are you? Totally.
The pride of the gate.
Starian, how is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut your mouth.
Wait, let me go first. Shut up! Oh.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Please God, don't fight.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Don't do that one. Well, maybe, I don't know.
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid...
Oh, that's what was happening.
This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil.
Bro, what?
A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War.
Oh.
Not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you?
That was fast.
I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough.
She was kidnapped?
No, I know, but
Truth then, eh?
Fire part? They put a hell engine into her heart.
Karlak. But you already knew that.
Something like that.
And you are...
I'm your ticket to Trinity Temple.
Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend.
So cute. Oh, that's alright.
It's okay,
you bad girl over there. You freaking vampire dude.
You get your level.
Evil
Oh.
bastards. Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the
Devil
archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons.
Paladins of Tyr.
Paladins of Tyr to take me back. Problem is,
I'm just chilling by the.
He's looking at me.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Yes.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Devil mommy. Yeah, she's gonna go to camp.
You can follow her if you want.
To a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poor. I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Okay.
You're not in any danger, I promise.
Okay. Where'd she go?
She went to camp.
Did she? Okay.
Yeah, but she went to camp because
I am gonna go back to camp and get her. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
She must be a part of the party. You wanna go towards the druid and find any? Are you in a rush to sleep?
Huh?
It's fucking Withers! I'm not gonna talk to him right now.
Hey.
Fucking.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when...
We're warming up with the devil. The fight. Come back to the fight here. You're gonna go towards the thing?
Yeah.
Sorry, puppy.
It's alright.
Come if you want to.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Can't risk being an open TV.
There's a burrow.
She there?
She should be at the camp.
Oh, is she? Yeah. Oh, literally right over.
What's the story? Yeah, let's go straight there. Whatever. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up as paladins of Tyr. No honor among devils. Hell yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna level her up. Let me know if you find a a teleportation thing.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Attention.
Danger sense, reckless attack. Wait. Whoa. Multi-class. What do you call it? A barbarian.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Save. See if I can come to you.
Seven out of 21. Shit.
Already? How? Oh, you're fucked. Oh, you walked into an ambush. He's hidden. LOL. Dead. Well, I teleported here. So fucking... Cannot see.
Are you?
Where am I?
Mm.
The shadows.
Outmaneuver them.
Knees high.
Fuck you up.
There's blood on the air.
Not good.
I'm sorry, baby.
That's fair. If I can help turn this around, you know? Oh my god, I'm really fucked.
One day I'll catch up.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
Let's go.
Let's spill some blood.
It's not her turn. Fuck.
So much for peace.
This feels good.
I need to hold on.
Oh, you're over there.
Mm.
We need the high ground, that's the thing. We're being at the bottom, we're really super fucked. So if we can get up top somehow, get them with the range attacks, because we need to deal with it. Can't do like turn.
Oh. I tried, but
Too much to bear.
Time to push my luck again.
Smell blood. Soldier, I need your help.
close at hand.
I don't know what you have.
So bound. It's crazy. Oh, not the grease.
Sounds like
Relic? Explain your thoughts and process and what you're trying to do? Yeah. So guys, we are getting absolutely rocked and jocked.
She's down.
Oh fuck, let's just see Bubs. Let's see if 10 can get out of this on her own, or save us from this. I'm dead. My character's dead. Karlach's down.
Oh really?
Don't think this is looking nice too well, guys.
Rest them.
Damn. Stay on carrying right now.
Miss.
You can try to res us with your revive. Oh, with the ranges. Not looking good. Guys, oh yeah, that one. I'm dead. Actually, yeah, see if you can. Too far.
That's too far.
Try your best. I would stick to melee, because with melee. What you gonna do now, Bubs? What is your strat? Light them from the roof with your... Make a decision. Quickly.
Bro.
Yeah, 3 people left. So you should heal. Ability to fly? Oh my god, I have. There's another. Press right arrow.
Huh?
Right arrow.
Oh, yeah.
So kill the ones in the... Only one hit.
Okay. What the fuck?
Through the roof. Through the roof of the
Are
hole.
you fucking...
The roof, roof does have holes.
I know.
This is where our campaign ends, guys. Come on, guys, pray for her win, her dubs. Nope. I accidentally pressed circle because I was trying to do that, but well, it looks like our campaign is done.
Actually?
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh.
Oof. Well, thank God I quick save, guys. Anyways, guys, we are going to. I kind of want ranged. I think there's too many. Okay, I'm gonna go back to camp. Who's
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. I don't want to say a damn thing, but that won't do anyone any good. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster.
Vampire lord?
Right.
Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rags. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Well met.
I will. But I won't take it for granted. The Mind Flayers aren't the
Again with
only
Karlach.
monsters out there. And they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open. And watch out for anything lurking in the shadow.
Hey, good looking.
What's more than us?
Yep.
Now, is that all? I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul. And I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet a tent.
We are. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and continue here.
The gnolls out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Don't touch me. That thing is small, and I am not.
Pick a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Is Karlach still hitting? The fuck?
Still on my feet.
Now this is my happy place. Count on me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Jesus
What
Christ.
happened?
Every time I do a crit, there's a divine smite. Go through me entrance. My god, I got crit. The what? Fight it.
In position.
Ah, damn. As long as you're targeting that person and not me.
Don't waste a step.
What was that person?
The parkouring is what? Oh my god.
Oh, can this fight him?
I guess.
Survival is all that matters.
Need healing.
Poison's fucking me. Can't believe I don't have antidotes. I'm
The stadium still fucking hit it.
Watch this.
Where do I go from here? On my way.
Sheesh! Sneak attack.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm ready.
Oh, the fuck?
Spider?
Yeah.
Can you hit that other guy?
Yeah.
Oh. Did you end your turn? Fucking parkour midget, what are you doing? Hi, bitch.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back. And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters. An emptiness grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
You have broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you.
No! It's because I initiated the attack. Fuck, and he was unarmed. Wait, no, I can't. Well, that... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. First playthrough of the game, you know. We'll see.
Oh no. My baby.
Oh. Girl.
She's having a breakdown right now.
Girl. Shit. Girl.
While you were doing that, she's kind of having a breakdown. Oh, there she goes.
Ah, that put the wind back in my sails.
Fucking hell, bitch.
I'm on fire.
That ought to do it.
Girl. Oh my god.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam
That was
after
more than-
facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier.
Is it hot?
Any hotter, I might explode. Hear that?
I love it.
Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. Well now, maybe I could make his
Didn't
acquaintance.
meet one. I forgot
Tight
about that.
security might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Oh, we'll do that in a bit. Anyways, looting. Not done yet.
Breaking my oath.
Fuck! I'm pissed. I gotta tell Michael that, huh? That was very fast.
That was fast.
Should we just restart? Our first playthrough anyway, so.
Yeah.
Oh, that was...
Okay, baby. Oh. Still some more there.
I'm all out of spell slots in my oath, so I think I need a rest. Like a long rest.
Okay.
Go back to camp and do the thing, or just do a long rest and then continue? Oh.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Fuck is coming. Ah, shit.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute stinker.
her.
Jimmy's.
You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after. That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Well, she said what she wanted.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence.
Oh fuck, did we just lose him? First one through it. Oh, he became a... Bro, you became a hoe. Don't worry, you're fine.
Stop. It's okay, bro.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Keep your distance, darling.
Looking ahead.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that. You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
There you are, my friend. Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be... Not at all. Blood is life essence. And some creatures have so much more life than ours.
Meanwhile, I'm just reading my...
Just enough to keep... Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again.
Oh.
Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. Let them. Heroes are half the damn problem. Fools that believe in right and wrong, good and evil. Heroes didn't save me from Cazador. Mind flayers did. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
First things first. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
She's so cute.
And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Okay, rest up. Ready? Talk to him now? Oh, fuck.
What?
Hold up.
I have been waiting for you.
Ugh.
Oh my
I
baby.
felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way. A journey with no end, trodden only by the desperate and the damned. It is a path I have walked since the moment I fell.
Fuck me.
Now, you will walk it too, Oathbreaker. You swore to protect life itself.
I would.
To
Because I did the first attack.
order, to protect those who value life and vanquish those who would destroy it.
Damn it.
Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
I love this.
A silent betrayal. To know the reason for your fall is, perhaps, to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still
I was gonna say, I was like, I like this music.
And I like his armor too.
The light within you fades.
Wait, that means do I not get the fuck?
Is awakening. It is possible, but such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again. I wielded the powers of darkness.
Oh, that's so cool.
For those who needed the light. My actions followed no teaching, apart from my own justification. Good or ill.
Fuck me, Dad.
I made my choices. Eventually, I heard the call of others who had strayed. I showed them the way.
God fucking damn it.
As I show you now.
Anymore.
Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you.
I wanted to be a saint. Oh, so much for being a saint.
Yearn to be used, to be inflicted. I served a noble lord. In his name,
Villages.
I raised villages.
Oh, he was the justice guy.
Put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater but his light was so radiant. It blinded me to all. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, it was merely a choice. What's past is past. We
I want to remain pure.
Future. Do not resist. Surrender and be
I already knew I wanted to get Oathbreaker. I was lying to myself.
Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist. They bear great. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Look very ugly doing it.
A matter of coin.
200.
I can.
Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
We were gonna savor the consequences, guys.
Such is life. Outrage.
God damn. You wanna talk to him? Pet him.
Dog.
Okay.
Hi. He's here.
No. Talk to undead? You could have talked to the fucking partner.
I'm dead, he was just dead.
Okay.
Sneaker's dead, yeah. Okay.
Let's do it. Where are we anyways? I'm just looting stuff.
Ugh. That corpse is riper than a Manaurus bog.
Lock picking impossible.
Boxes I'm opening. Hello.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where are you in the basement?
Hiding. Frightened. Gods abandoned me and Vance. Toll collector. Merton. Goblins. Laughing.
Oh my.
place is hungry for blood.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What's that?
I'm way too big.
Burrow holdo.
I'm way too big.
The disguise skill?
I changed it for something else.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I'll go ahead and explore that. Can.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Oh, that didn't work.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood. A trap. Time to dance.
Never a dull moment.
He tried. Watcher's Guide Spear.
There's a pressure plate in the chair, but I'm missing something.
I can't do it. Sure. Oh yeah, sit on that one. Ooh! Hidden door. Oh.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Get our fucking box to sit there.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Bagging the streets. Can't do it at the same time. You have fucking.
Never a dull moment.
Can you disarm that trap in front of me? What is that?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Let's do it. Okay, let's get. And out we go. Okay, oof. That was fun. Little side puzzle. Oh, I'm a fucking. It's not.
Cover
Yes.
nearby. Careful.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
Something tore right through these people.
Made it out of a
They didn't stand a chance.
It's
All right,
incredible.
just keep it down.
Are we in the fucking open?
Conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Magic hand?
Yeah.
Okay, here.
Oh.
Bring it to the mom and then boom, boom, boom. This is what I did to fight the fucking thing. By the mom, I guess. They're friendly. I don't have this.
Something tore right through.
Oh.
They didn't stand a chance.
What if that hyena's going for help?
Divine Smite. Oh yeah, fuck it. Don't think we're gonna beat it.
Just went back to.
What's hiding here?
Oh! Yeah, because you're not in combat.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
stand in my way.
I'm around where you are.
Are you lost, babe? Do you
No,
not know
no,
where I
no.
am?
I'm trying to figure out behind you.
With finesse.
That's my bitch.
Another fight. Let's go. Another step forward.
Other way.
Yes, yes.
What now?
Now, why is my health still low?
I must kneel.
Soldier, I need your help.
No hesitation.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
To a sour spot. Fading fast.
I need healing.
I think I should go back and like take off my get back my oath.
Do you want a cream?
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing interest, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
She needs a better weapon.
You just want me to carry it.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yes?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Let's save. Shit.
Sure.
Yeah, we're gonna go back, clear our inventory. Focus the cannons. Just just focus more on the romance. You know someone's speaking. Very good. What the fuck?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Thought I...
Get some armor. Shit. Very risky. Pray that my armor serve out of the way. Send it to me.
Okay.
Sylvanus be with you.
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for.
Me, boy. I know
I
you
can
had-
show you where I'd look.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Well, no, if you're just...
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
I already told you I don't have it! How stupid are you? Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade. I wonder when the I could use the target practice.
Great.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will! Right. I've got food, water, my dagger. Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade.
Forged from the heart.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Not for communal use.
I'm just sad and bored.
How fares the search? Maybe. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work.
You're the one who helped.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without
We didn't mean to see what happened.
I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter it. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
How fast?
It doesn't sit well with me either. You'd be well rewarded for the risk.
I already told you I don't have it! There's a clear path. How stupid are you?
No, for real.
Can't wait to get back to the gate.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me too. Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blade. Doesn't taste hot. Goblin.
Don't you lie.
And your birdies. And your dogs. Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
I miss my forge.
Didn't expect to see a drow here. Did the boss lady send you to rescue me?
Drow?
Another drow. She's one of my best mates. Thought you might work for her. Get me out of here, and I'll take you to meet her and the rest of my tribe. The power of the Absolute, of course.
Absolute.
I'll tell you all about it. And make
Suck
sure
up some
you have
antidotes.
everything. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads. No man could probably. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is.
The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. Got a whole lab set up. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to...
Swing and swing and parry. Don't you lie to me. And again. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will. Shame the goblins didn't kill me too.
Say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
This whole triangle to attack, are you crazy?
Nay, bud.
You can make antidotes for yourself then.
You sound like your father. Give it back, kid.
I already told you I don't have it. How stupid are you?
Swing and...
You've had your share. Leave some for the...
Swing and swing and...
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along. There isn't a
I have no
bit of
idea.
colour in
No,
those
it's a...
cheeks, Petal. Are you harsh? Cold? Feverish? And yet it will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Hey, bother. Take care now.
And I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Shoes. Where are my boots?
I miss my forge.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Give it back, kid.
I already told
Up
you
left.
I
What do you
don't
mean?
have it. How stupid are you?
That old bucket.
Say that.
Here, do you have water?
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite
This
your
is not
fingers
working.
off. I will.
What will do for better tools?
Doesn't taste half bad.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
Got 30 minutes. I think we have to do one fight.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Shouldn't be too long now. Give it back, kid.
To the druid guys. Oh. Try not to use rerolls because rerolls are for inspiration. You can only use those once.
Oh.
What happened? Now, beat them towards us. How about that? Do you have any like strong, long, powerful? Okay, can you boost me then? And then I'll just fireball. Here they come.
Attention.
No time to rest.
No choice but to keep going.
Your head's empty as a debtor's purse. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Look what else is there. How are you at 17 health?
Inside out.
Oh fuck these two. One on the left beside me. Crit on her.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let me just keep getting.
No? Oh well. Lovely. Oh, great.
No. Cool misses are crazy.
Let's move.
Time to get going.
And these things have stayed interesting.
Need something?
Stitches are still down there.
Just out of you. Don't mind if I do.
Interesting.
Hmm.
First person mode, you know.
More for me? Welcome to Joaquin's Rest. West, Baldur's Gate. East, El Terrell.
that might be worth a look.
Nobody's listening.
Fighting flies, midges. Ugh. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parks.
Just another crate.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Wait, don't interrupt them. Let me do it. They sound disgusting.
What the hell are you doing?
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Making me sweat. Find a route.
My wounds are too much to bear.
With haste.
want me to shove.
I'll rip you
I'm so sorry, brother. You're going down with your wife.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We both attacked. Sheesh.
Pity we interrupted them. Maybe later.
The corpse remains silent.
I don't want to talk.
But I'm not really.
Goblins on the high ground.
Stealth. I'm playing stealth.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
So if we need to.
What do we have here?
Never flew so high.
Let's get in and out.
Nobody's listening.
If this isn't important.
We should rally.
My head down.
Right?
Free for the taking.
I mean,
what is it?
Don't be shy.
Out of sight.
Come on then. Make it think his insides will turn to butter.
Poor fucker.
Oh, my hand slipped.
Less you like trash.
One, two, tie my laces. 3, 4, sideways faces.
Better make my next move.
They think his insides will turn to butter.
Shadows don't see me.
actually, yeah, never mind.
Stealth mode activated.
You sniffing where you ain't ought to be, friend. Might have to take that nose.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Die.
All you'd best take is this warning, yeah? Step lightly round here. You're out.
Invisible me.
Seems you've pushed your luck too far. Time to just...
Fuck yeah, let's go.
You look good with a few arrows sticking out of your guts.
Come on then.
Still breathing, despite everything.
hate it.
Nothing important is ever easy. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's have some fun.
Try me.
Oh, spot me now.
Misses.
Cool Grease ritual strap.
Alright. Time to skulk about. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Yeah.
Okay, sleep.
Alright, back to camp. Or we can... These doors.
I'll fill that
Nice
one
little
later.
nap.
Oh, not back to camp, fuck that.
What's on your mind? Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
How delicious.
Why not? The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldurs Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back.
He made a
You
deal
know
with Zariel.
Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer... I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again.
Karlach's temper is a sight to behold. She'll... Something the matter? Fine. What's on your mind?
we meet again. I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services, a mending of the threads, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Indeed.
It's 200 coins though.
There you are. I was just thinking about you. And that delicious moment we shared the other night. The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste. Don't worry. There's enough of me to go around. I'm a man of tremendous appetites. I don't think they'd volunteer, of course. But it doesn't make me any less curious. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith, what in the hells would she taste like? Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced. Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be? Oh. I'm flattered.
You're actually gay.
Unfortunately, all this talk is getting me hungry. I better find something I can actually sink my teeth into. There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Are you jealous or what?
Soldier. We were both part of Zariel's in the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got... But she favored me like a child favors a cat. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride. It wasn't all that long ago. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they...
Fuck me, shorty.
Hope you're keeping well, friend. Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. I'm glad to have met you.
the nightly visit. Somebody. Thanks y'all for watching.